imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. Yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality.
Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today on this lovely, what is it, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday morning, afternoon for some folks, considering it's on the West Coast for me. So, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm just going to switch over. We're going to get pretty much right started into this. I was going to remember that my transition kind of cuts down on my volume for whatever reason. But yeah, we're just pretty much going to get started on this. A couple little updates. Nothing, sorry, just got some gunk. Nothing new that I haven't talked about in the last few days, but figured I'd just re-mention it just in case. But after stream today, I will be getting my second COVID vaccine. I will probably be booking it in the middle of stream. There's a clinic nearby that does walk-ins and like within an hour booking. So probably around 4 my time, so that's about 6 hours from now. I'm probably going to book it, and we're going to look at kind of ending stream around then. So essentially aiming for a 6-hour stream, book my vaccine, kind of go from there. Also, obviously not today, but next Saturday, the 28th, I'm looking at doing a 12-hour stream. Potentially some community games and whatnot. Probably going to do like the first half of it, playing some more Berseria. And then if some folks are free and whatnot and want to join in, maybe do some Smash Bros. Or some board games or whatever folks are kind of interested in. Kind of go from there. Hey, band, it probably won't kill me yet. Probably won't. Fingers crossed. The first one didn't hit me too bad. The second one, I'm expecting to probably be knocked out for a couple of days because that seems to be what it is for most people. But yeah, that's about it. Just a 12-hour stream, the vaccine. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but that might be about it. But yeah. You were murdered by both? Shit, I feel so bad for you, man. Yeah, the first one didn't do, like... I was a little groggy, but nothing major. The second one, though, I'm expecting to just be like, ugh. But then I'm a delicate and precious flower. That you are, band. That you are. Also, because I want to show it off, simply because this thing is fucking massive. But when we went to Costco... What's today? Saturday? We went on Thursday. Mac found these mugs, I guess you could call them, that he's been really wanting for a while now, but it was a 2-pack, and he didn't want to spend $30 to buy 2 of them when he only wanted 1. So I figured, fuck it, I'll split. Like, I could do with a bigger mug anyways, because the more water I have on me, the better off I am. But the cam doesn't do a perfect job of it, but like, there's my head for scale. This thing holds 1.1 liters, I think, is what it is. And it's supposed to keep things cold for up to 30-some hours. But yeah, I was really glad that we picked these up, because I am massively hydrated all the time now. I fucking love this thing. It's so nice. Yes, I bought a baton that doubles as a thermostat. Pretty fucking much. And they're hefty too. Like, and it's, let's see if it mixes. Okay, it doesn't quite do it there. There it is. Like, they're solid. Empty, probably just be a dink on the head, but fill that with water and then bludgeon somebody with it, it's gonna fucking cave their skull. But it's so good, I love it. Oh, let's get into this. So, reminder from last time, we fought little Offie in Enomonot's body, ended up in this Earth Pulse. Velvet is having a massive mental breakdown, and we're kind of going from there. A triple. Bazonga Veggie Bagna Cotta. Sure.
Scout ship said.
So we're still missing Magilu, but she's currently fighting what's-his-face. And otherwise, I think we go through here. Hey, we got like a boss fight or something up here.
You said a human soul can be reborn as a Malak given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We
Rip.
know that humans are sometimes reborn as Malakim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily. Ordinarily, at least.
But Velvet's sister was
gonna
reborn
try
as
something.
Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Loki.
Okay, I know it doesn't really turn
the
that
chances
far.
of that?
Never mind.
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that not made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malakim at his whim.
Perfect.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us.
True
They'll
that.
be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Offie, or I should get in the habit of calling him Fee, because really that's the nickname he has. Fee will probably bounce back pretty quickly. Don't get me wrong, it's a big thing that was dropped on him, but I feel like Fee will bounce back quickly. Velvet, on the other hand, whew. Also Saturday, I could do Left 4 Dead 2 and tabletop of the games you've mentioned if I'm awake by that point. Though that could be the excuse I need to get Pummel Party. Only heard good things about that. Nice. Perfect, man. My big thing is just trying to figure out how many people are actually going to be available to play. I sent a couple messages out to some folks, and I've gotten 2 replies. Some of the other ones are like, maybe, but we're on vacation, so it depends. So that's my biggest thing right now for the community games, is just as long as we have people to play. If it's only really like 2 of us, I'm probably just going to do 12-hour stream with Berseria and some other games. But if we got a handful of people that do actually want to play some community stuff, then 100% we'll get to... Actually, well, Left 4 Dead would work, because there's probably 4 of us. If you wanted to join in band, we could probably get that going or something, but... You get what I mean. You get what I mean. But yeah. I'm hoping to hear a few things from some other people and then get up a schedule by Wednesday. But I may not have a proper schedule set up. It may just turn out to be a day where people pop into chat and then we go, fuck it, let's change games.
Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur.
Because yeah, as much as I'd love to have a community day, my community is still very small, so... Just getting enough people to actually be able to play games is a struggling thing.
2 souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes.
Small number,
Someone
big
to
heart,
resurrect
exactly.
an unedted. You read my book.
Well, Mateko at least.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You
There's
wrote that
Laffy.
if Inominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Inominat's resurrection is half complete.
It wasn't really sacrificed.
Because
She
of
kind of
that,
just fell in.
Everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed,
Inominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laffy said?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Rip.
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
Because it's in their nature.
Fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Why do birds fly? Because the dodo was a great lesson on what not to
it?
do. Yeah, don't get stuck on land as a bird.
Sickness.
You get devoured.
That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
What, does he have enough resonance?
Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
And that was the first mistake.
I promise.
You should have told. Like, don't get me wrong, she would have fought tooth and nail for it to still not happen, but at least she would have known.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge.
Hey, where's my glasses? Come on now.
Revenge for Laphicet!
Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! Die! Die!
And this is where we find out that every single time she does this, you actually lose those memories. Well, hello, kitty cat.
Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
It looks like a chimera. Oh, that's exactly what it's called. It's a chimera.
An amalgamation of multiple demons?
Fuck, called that unintentionally.
I'll devour it until it's dead! No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
Barely took any damage from that, Peachy. If it hadn't gotten that guard in, I probably could have got up to 100. We had it halfway. It's the guard that always fucks up my combos.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Down.
I feel the fault in that cutscene is that Eleanor and Loftus were not as stupid and naive enough to run in and try to stop Velvet. True, they probably normally would have. But right now I think they're all just kind of trying to give her space. And I don't fully blame them. Thing just does not want to die. Oh shit, we lost one. Game's finally getting me to the point of using life bottles. When I was fighting the fuck, what was it called? The dire foe in one of the farming areas. I actually had to use a couple life bottles as well. So it's giving us a few things that are tough. Think the game is telling you to spend another 10 hours grinding? Probably, yeah. Hey, look, it's us.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Madam, you're standing right there.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions! Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul. It's not like that! Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right.
No, he's not. You're just going through some hard times.
Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
Yeah, you fucked up here
You
or there.
hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
Only 2, okay?
And worse yet, you didn't
Again,
even
game
show
making
mercy
Velvet sound
to
way
your
cooler
own
than she is,
sister's
yeah.
Reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to
For whatever
stop the
reason,
resurrection,
He's
Wouldn't
giving
my
me
death
strong,
be
like,
all for
Stranger
nothing?
Thing vibes.
To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it,
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for no one. I hurt so
Rip.
many people. All for no reason. I'm a monster.
Somebody smack her, please.
if you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final two malevolences
If Luffy
inside
really
you,
wanted to die,
I'll
then he
fully
would have stopped
awaken.
Velvet, or
Give them to me.
he would have stopped
Give
Velvet
me your
from saving him in the
hatred,
first place.
Your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this
Well,
world of
he
all its
wasn't really
pain.
able to stop us from doing anything, and we didn't necessarily save him, so...
I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Velvet!
Oh, there's the mouth from the thingamajig.
I have to go. No! If you don't, you'll die too for no reason. No! A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Uh-oh.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining?
There you go.
Understand? You snap at people. You're scary. You tried to eat me. But you're also kind.
I was being a bit too honest. Nah, fits him perfectly.
Life. I don't understand a single thing about you. But you gave me a name when I was a number. You gave me that compass. You taught me what it meant to be alive. That's why I care about you, Velvet. I'll protect you for my own sake.
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent or if it was pointless. If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world. I don't care how much pain you feel. It doesn't matter. A world without you, Velvet. Is the one thing I couldn't bear.
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my velvet cry!
Aww. How adorable. He's standing up.
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It doesn't help that he's still in the bear costume. Or I guess not quite a bear costume, but looks like a bear costume.
Your despair. How is it gone?
But he gave me a name when I was a number, and we're still dealing with the unresolved trauma involved in that decision.
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Now have you smartened the fuck up? Get fucked, Inominat. The Unquenchable Flame achievement unlocked. Oh, and this is the other. Okay, so Magillu's protecting the way out, not the way. Or sorry, the way in, not the way out.
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magillu?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Oh, it seems like she's really trying. She's got a pretty decent iron will going on.
I suppose. Or that boy over there?
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You
got this, Magillu.
The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
I stand by her with this. I know a joke about The Exorcist being the Catholic Church, but we're currently watching an elderly man with a child devoid of emotion as his slave tell someone they lack heart and are full of sin. Yeah? There's just, you know, a few similarities between the two.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Inominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Nah, not really.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, the revenge part, sure, but
I
the
know
questing
God's
aspect that they were
sadness
trying to
filled
do
the
is still
world,
valid.
And I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy.
Revenge is valid. Well, can you truly have revenge when the one that was you're having revenge for willingly sacrificed himself?
But that's
Like, don't get me wrong, her anger is still there, but is it truly revenge at that point when the person doesn't want revenge for themselves?
I know my heart is
I guess maybe it's selfish revenge?
But those days we spent together.
Well, I guess revenge is always selfish, to some degree.
They're proof
I don't know, it's a weird one.
That all of us.
Yes, you can seek vengeance for an idiot. Fair.
That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
I guess that would be the difference. Revenge versus vengeance.
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Yes, she does. It just takes people to bring her back.
Shame for your sins, you unholy monster!
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Oh shit, we got her full name.
Fools, all of you!
It is your destiny to wallow in despair. Okay, that we've confirmed it. Velvet is... I have no idea what that word even is, man. Actually, I guess the okay that should have been with that. We've confirmed it. Woo! Fucker stunned me. Level 49, 5,000. Oh fuck, he's already down to 5,000 HP. What's he at? 63,000. Okay, let's help them finish this dude off.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Just beat the shit out of this child, get them out of the way.
How's that?
Hey, Dave. Time to get canceled, beating up a child. That's fair, I'll accept that punishment. I'm gonna say, you want to use the final move or what? Okay, let's see if I can pronounce this, and I'm probably gonna butcher it, but Kierkegaard was the first existentialist philosopher and a melodramatic, whiny baby. He believed life was about one's choices and spent his life being...
I'll never forgive them for
being
that.
money? And spent his life being money. Oh, sorry, that's mopey. The word was cut in half, so on my end it looks like money. Spent his life being mopey. Yeah, that sounds about right for somebody who has that type of viewpoint in life.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you!
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifried is?
You'll regret this.
I already regret a lot of things in life, okay?
I can feel Inominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift. I can't.
Come forth!
Kierkegaard?
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid.
Hey!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
That's fair.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
Does this mean playing Zestria next? Most likely. I may not do it like right after this game, but I do plan on playing Zestria, and I'm probably gonna play it on stream.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
You should at least listen to the intro. It's so damn good. I might do it then. I might take a look at that. I might have to do it off stream though, because like the intro to this one gets copyrighted on YouTube every time, so I may have to also do it off stream.
Sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
I'd imagine we're gonna get a Yakuza in between, potentially. The only thing with Yakuza that I found out is 3, 4, and 5 were
do what you like.
Remasters, not remakes. So they drastically drop in graphical quality and whatnot. So they might be a bit of a struggle for me to actually get through, but we'll see. I might need to just start one up and see what it's like. Okay. So she needs Blob and Legless. What's Blob give me? So essentially, do we want plus 12% to Amorphous, or do we want plus 12% to POTUS? Snakes, or whatever the fuck those are. I like the idea of the Blobbering, to be honest. But Legless is also worse. Oh, let's go with the Blobbering. But yeah, we'll probably do... Do I want to do Yakuza next? Sorry, I'm looking over here just taking a look at some of my games. We may do a Yakuza next. I'm not sure. I might try to do something else like Ori. Get a platformer or something like that in. But we'll see. Not 100% sure what my next few games will be. Also, considering streams are going to be slowing down quite a bit, it might be good to not have quite so many longer games. That or I just need to accept that it's going to take me forever to get through them.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making me do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than
There's something
naked.
for the next little while I'm going to listen to.
Seriously?
But Velvet...
Blue, you're only making this even more awkward.
Yeah, listen to her speech pattern. Her speech pattern has changed. It used to be gruffer and more like not the necessarily anger. Like even in her happy moments, it still had a tone difference. It sounds like she has gone back to the pre-opening Velvet, like back when she was with Luffy. Yeah, it's the Village Velvet.
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
So I'm interested to see if maybe it's just this instance and I'm picking up on it, or if she's actually going to have that tonal difference for the rest of the game.
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Because if they keep it for the rest of the game, I think that's a nice touch. A very, very nice touch.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Too bad Zavid's not on my team. Be cool to use him. Okay, so there are enemies around here. I feel like we should hide good things. Nah. Gotta embrace the good. After all of that melodramatic bullshit that just happened, we need some good shit. Need some good times, some party moments.
We can do this.
Life would be better if we hide Jesus. Or hate Jesus. Yeah.
Unarmed.
There we go.
These are deadly weapons.
Getting some good shit. She done with this? She is, so we can put that one on. You're done with that, so we put the topaz, and then you finish with those. So you can slap on those. Is there anybody that I've missed something for? Force rings, sir. You still have other rings that you could be working on then. Animalia, Shell... Yeah, let's grab one of the Animalia rings for now. Okay, both of them are still working on those, so we can switch. And then they're working on those, so she can't switch. Alright, we're good to go.
Not worth my time.
Just a few little floating elephant heads.
You're wide open! Who wants some now? Phantoms, rip them apart!
No mercy!
I'd like to note that the swimwear is its closest there.
Did you think you could escape me?
Its closest there is to fan service in the stripperific style for male characters, and it's still mid-thigh. Yeah, I can agree with that. At least they were nice, and you know, didn't just make massive bulges for all their characters. There have been some games that do that, and it's very off-putting. But I feel that way about both sides.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1.
Is it more off-putting than aggressive jiggle physics?
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral.
Probably not, no. I think I would rather have a non-moving bulge than very off-putting aggressive jiggle physics.
But he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway,
He's a kid, he doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, alright? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Alright, my other chest is over here. Oh no, my grade bonus is gonna run out. Whatever shall I do? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before Melchior wakes up. Considering how long Loffiset has been around Magulu and Rokudo, I think he knows. To some degree, maybe.
Not worth my time.
Is that all you got? Heaven's Wrath! Infernal Torrent!
There we go.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, the one thing I hate about headphones is I find my ears usually get itchy. Don't know if it's just like putting pressure on my ears just does that or what, but I don't like
You're
it.
giving number 1 a name?
Yeah, he says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. It was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby? Where'd that one come from?
From number 1?
It's like Number, but, more cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
That isn't bad.
Right? Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all!
His hair's not a bob, it's a page.
I want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I don't mind Silva.
Like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva. Yeah, it sounds cool.
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Are none of them going to take, like, Silva's ideas into consideration? Maybe he doesn't want to be called Silva?
You need to steer your own ship. Right, Eisen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
I do really like how Laffy has grown.
What were you up to while we were lost?
Silva doesn't have enough of a brain to object yet. True.
The rift
True.
was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse Rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Okay, so after listening to Velvet a few more times, I don't think they're going full-blown with the change. It still seems like there is a tonal difference. She definitely has softened, but it's not quite back to just the village stance. Which is, don't get me wrong, that is also still a good touch, because it definitely still showcases that she is a different person now. Or she's accepting certain things. Ooh, what the fuck is going on up here? Well, hello.
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive?
The power needed to sustain this place.
An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
So I just like how blunt that
fine
was.
now.
I mean, her journey has been, I'm a monster and I'm angry, to, oh god, I'm a monster, to, I'm a monster and that's okay? Yeah, pretty much.
I see. You found out Enominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Which will then bring emotions back and people start having malevolence again.
But if he does, then his power will fade and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
It's a cycle.
In order for Inominat to eternally suppress
Which is probably why we have to play Zestria.
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious.
Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything.
So essentially we need to let the dragon free.
How much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Cheer up,
Dave.
Madam Eleanor! You'll make me depressed too! Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt.
I want a dragon farm, but
power
not
to
in the same
manipulate
sense that they
dragons so
want.
freely.
I just want to have a bunch of
And that
dragons.
dragon
Wasn't a dragon
Like, imagine, one dragon is enough to scare everybody away. But imagine if you could say that you had a farm of dragons. Don't give any numbers, just state you have a farm of dragons, and let people fill in their own blanks.
No line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madam Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians.
Catholic goes to the Vatican.
Make humans too.
Yes. Wait.
Yeah,
awful.
true, Ben. True.
I can't believe you went there.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of it now. Like, if somebody told me that they had, I don't know, we'll put out 5 dragons. Somebody came up to me and says, "I own 5 dragons," and I just look at them and went, "I have a farm of dragons." I just the idea of a farm of dragons terrifies me more than 5 dragons. Well, buddy, I can't do anything apparently right now, so you're stuck there. I have a farm of dragons. Is it organic? Most of them. There might be a couple of, you know, man-made mechanical ones because of experimentation, but the vast majority of them are organic, field-raised, like, cattle dragons. We don't keep them in cages. They do have a limited space that they can travel, though. We can't let them go too far, else they start devouring people. We had that issue at the beginning. So we sort of fixed that by, you know, showing them the boundaries. But otherwise, well, they're free range, but they're not 100% free range. They do have some limitations. Because again, if we let them be fully free range, then we get into some Game of Thrones moments, and we don't really want to deal with that. No clipping of wings.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
They are allowed to fly free within the limited space that they have to offer.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right?
That we just learned of, yeah.
My father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important.
The logistics of farming dragons humanely seems too expensive.
And
I don't know. If I could get access to a space like what we're currently in, I think farming dragons would be pretty easy. I wouldn't want them to be floating islands. I'd rather it just be like, you know, flatlands like Minecraft. But if I had a special space that I could put them in, it'd probably be fine.
The boy was a dog in a past life. That wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Have a secondary
I'm me, I guess.
spatial area to grow cattle, and then every now and then just, you know, open a door between the two places and let the cattle go from their place into the dragon's place to feed them. Done. Easy peasy. Dragon farming is not a hassle at all.
You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
I wonder if her character design was changed slightly to soften up her facial expressions.
I don't know.
But I'd kind of have to look at some of the old clips and then now to see if there's any differences. I'm not 100% sure.
I said I don't know.
Just incredibly environmentally destructive and wholly inefficient? Sir, is it really environmentally destructive and inefficient if it's in a spatial locked area that, you know, doesn't really matter if it gets destroyed because I can probably put magic into it to just fix it?
Then it's probably good you didn't fight.
I don't know.
Battle against him
I don't know.
Be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Aizen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing.
Considering how environmentally destructive cattle rear already is, yes. Well, yeah, but like, it's not like I'm doing it in the real world where we have a harder time fixing it. We're doing it in a pocket dimension that I'm assuming I can put magic into to, you know, replenish everything. So if that's the case, is it really a bad thing? I would argue it isn't. Alrighty, new place.
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
Red Saffron is art defense. Who's got the lowest art defense? It's a tie, so we're gonna take it. And now I'm questioning how there is light or energy in this pocket dimension. Magic. I'm pretty sure that just explains everything. As much as it's a bit of a cop-out, magic.
I'll finish this quickly.
You're wide open! No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot!
But also, would I really need light? Yes, but would I really need energy? Or at least electrical energy, I should say. Probably need other forms of energy.
You two are so cool!
Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yep. Nope. Nope. They're all still working on those. Grass needs energy to grow for the cattle. Yes, which is why I did clarify and I said the difference between electrical energy and other forms of energy. Electrical energy is a little bit rougher. Other forms of energy, though, magic. But my idea is more just, you know, it's just a pocket dimension that is like a grassy plains. It just sustains itself. There's probably a pocket dimension sun that takes care of it or something. Because again, magic. Oh, that's a new one. You know, I'll buy at least one more pair of Topaz boots just to put it on safe side. At this point, it seems easier just to use magic to create dragons that are sustainable or sustained by magic rather than needing to eat. Well, the thing is, we can't create dragons though. That's Molochs that have gone full malevolent. But if we can breed certain ones to, you know, survive by eating magic, maybe. But otherwise, it doesn't work too well. Just double checking that I have all the stuff switched out that I can switch out. Actually, let's double check if he has another topaz garment. I don't think I saw. Oh no, he does. Perfect. I'll take one of them then. She's done everything else, so we might as well get that slapped on her. If Velvet can survive by eating demons with her hand, they can make dragons that eat magic. Yes, it's just about figuring out how. That's the only thing.
Always ready to fight.
Alright, so we're gonna do some fights while we go through here. Get some new items and whatnot so we can doing a bit of grinding out. Our other option is to put turtles in a human-sized hamster wheel to power everything. Yeah, I can agree to that. I can fully agree to that. Also, I must say, I love that you corrected your own grammar, but because of how bad I am when it comes to reading shit and just grammar in general, I fully understood what you meant. It's one of those situations where I make the exact same mistakes.
Kill them to the bone! Frickin' photon! Fury!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Art attack by 3? Who's got the highest art attack? Ooh, it's a tie between Moffaset and Mogilu. Just go back and forth between the two of them. Look at this thing. Look at him. I like his weapon. Got a cool helmet. Don't understand why he's got spikes coming out of his arms, though.
Looks like you wanna die.
God damn, we went through 2 of them and he's still not dead. My grandma's gone to crap over the last few years due to health issues. Got major brain fog a lot of the time now. Oof. Sorry to hear that, band.
Victory is ours.
Hopefully,
take a look at this.
as you get stuff done, that clears up for you.
I knew this would be big.
Ooh.
What a treasure!
New skill, the Mistress's Scolding.
Scout ship setting sail.
Velvet reprimands the crew. This makes him happy for some reason. Don't you dare come back empty-handed. Skill trigger rate up medium. And this
There
one.
are lilies blooming inside.
A snow globe received from the inhabitants of Tipo Island. A flower inside blooms as its owner grows. They say this lily blooms as its owner grows. What a splendid item this is. As its owner grows, like, by getting stronger? Yes, strength is an easy bit of growth to measure, isn't it? That means if you keep once... Wait, what? That means if you keep once you have washboard abs and bulging biceps, we'll have a gorgeous lily to admire as well. Bulging muscles and a flower? I'm not sure those go well together. Physical strength isn't the only form of growth, you know? For example, you might enter a rebellious phase where you snap at any little thing Velvet might say, like, "Shut up, you hag." From a certain perspective, that's a perfectly fine form of growth. And that would make this flower bloom? I think that sounds even worse. I got used to it. It's a condition that might go with time or be eternal, but either way, it's livable. Well, that's good then. At the very least, that. I'm gonna go for the glass half full aspect though, and I'm gonna hope that that does clear up for you eventually. Uh-oh. Oh shit. They fucking blasted him.
What happened?
Nobody's gonna go check on him?
We used to play tag.
Fairy,
all
I'm
the
gonna
time.
fight you. Cutscene. No. Nah, Nominat's gonna come instead.
I won't let you get away, Velvet.
You know me not. I'm scared.
Don't turn into a dragon. Don't turn into a dragon.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon.
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Rip. We just gave that kid a name.
And know me not, you monster!
You know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it.
What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
You say that, but yet you broke pretty hard
The
just a
more
couple
you
minutes earlier.
resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Moloch. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits!
Sir, are you okay? You literally just shot yourself in the head 3 times. Might as well have called them Numby if this was going to happen. Yeah. Poor Silva.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one.
Well, at least we finally get to actually fight a dragon.
Only I've been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
The last dragon we fought, we got like 2 minutes into the fight and then it flew away. I partially blame Zavid for that one though. He did kind of interrupt us.
No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Shooting star!
I'm trying to use my main ability, but it's not letting me do it. There. Oh no, that's his. So Zavid basically used it as a Kaioken gun. Yeah, kind of.
Shooting star! Turtle blue! Armor cluster! See this? Unblock!
Blast away the shadows.
Sir, could you die, please? Woo! Got him halfway.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Zavid? Oh shit.
I told you you would suffer.
Zavid.
Are we gonna get to see Luffy's full powers?
Hold off, me not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
Damn, he's stepping up.
For something
Putting on
that's
his big boy
a part of
pants.
Me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Luffy set.
No, you're not. You're more than just a Moloch.
I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
Moloch number 1 failed. Send up Moloch number 2. Nah, there's gonna be more to Luffy. He's gonna be.
Nothing's changed.
I don't know, because it was the rebirth of the child that had high resonance. So whether he's like the reincarnation of another Empyrean or something, I don't know, but there's gonna be more to him than just what we know. Especially considering they stated that he has a lot of potential within him that has not been tapped yet.
Cleansing land. Take this guy. Double haste. Shooting star. Form
And he is half of an Omenaut, so.
Deception. See this? I'll stop you.
Okay, can I get like some stuff back? It'd be nice to actually be able to help in this fight. There's one. Oh, that one's a new one. Ooh. Our health.
No.
Rip? I got knocked the fuck out. And then it just guards through my entire fucking combo. Is everything just a one ally? Just get them taught back up. I like the dragon has a move named Nay. Yeah. Just in case, let's drop another one of these on you. Okay, never mind, we can't. You're fighting a horse with delusions of grandeur. And it's still not dead. That's twice now we've gone into cutscenes for it.
It's healing again.
No, it's not.
Come on, Luffy, you got this.
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing. Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels.
Ooh, that sounded like a completely different voice actor.
She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you.
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway. The compass.
Oh shit, he broke it.
She isn't yours.
Come on, keep punching him. Beat the shit out of him.
You're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
No!
Get fucked.
So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then!
Actually, why he doesn't just do that to all the Malachim right now is beyond me.
The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Also, putting Laffy in this outfit was the best decision. Yeah, I must say, I can agree to that. 100%.
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malachim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll
Can we
send
not?
this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the
Yep,
seas.
so it is Ifrit.
His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes.
Rip.
He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Oh, so you're a vampire, are you? Good to know that, Minata's a vampire.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
I feel like Laffy 1 is bullshit.
He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
He's tuckered out.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
See, now listening to her, it sounds like she's gone back to the gruff velvet, but not, like, with no anger behind it.
That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
She's chill, yeah, that's about it at the moment.
Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
Alrighty, we consumed the compass. Well, that must have been hard on the teeth.
Quite the opposite.
We never even did get to fight the creature on that island. There was a boss fight there. I think it was this thing. No, that can't be right. It's neither of those two. It's not even on the list. Oh, we do need to go back to Titania at some point, though. I like how under that you had Laffy 8. Yeah. Laffy ate his own compass. Which is why it was very, very hard on his teeth. How are we doing with auto-cooking at the moment, though? Oh, he's not even on there anymore. So do we have to choose a person? Who's doing the cooking? Oh no, it still says that Laffy's doing it, but he's just not on the list. Just 1,000 gold. Sounds like a deal.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh, I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh, shit.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander!
I'm with him on this. Magilou can be cute. Again, she's grown on me. She used to be a nuisance character, but now that I understand her a bit better, it makes sense. Cute is a strong word. Still fits. Oh, wait, no, hold up. She still needs those. Are you really just gonna sell me all the old stuff? Yo, he's still just gonna sell me all the old stuff. Okay. Don't need any of that then. Oh, hello.
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
True.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
Yeah, but she told you to devour her.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Nice for her to finally start getting some closure. Like, Velvet was getting to me a little bit. The revenge and vengeance and all that is cool and all as a part of a system. But when it was her entire being, it was building up to be a nuisance and she was making dumb decisions because of it. So again, it's nice to see her reflect on that and actually start to grow.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that...
Buffy diverting with a compliment like someone twice his age.
I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
What do you got going through that big head of yours, Eisen? You gonna buy a new compass? Can we keep Laufey away from Eisen? He's talking in nautical metaphors too. Hey, if he wants to be a pirate, he can be a pirate.
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Potentially.
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there?
My stomach is a little bit.
Sailed off with the
I had some
We'll steal one from the
some
harbor.
croissants before
It may
stream.
be a calamity,
That's the only thing in my
but
stomach
I'm
right now is just
frugal.
not sitting the best.
Prince Percival.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord.
Dead.
The Abbey's
Finally.
Hold up. Her hideout got destroyed. But some say she managed.
What makes them think she
Fishermen from Port Rainier. Just a little bit.
Well, there was
some talk.
does?
Go ahead.
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
I like Velvet's definition of frugal.
I saw an abbey.
They've made that whole.
They're being nice.
Yeah, but
It said everyone knows.
come to think of it, well, that was my... Whatever it is.
The sea.
for the Moloch.
Everywhere the Abbey's...
I'm at the point now where I talk to people, but I really don't care what they say. Those conversations take way too long sometimes.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into the...
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
Wait, didn't we come in with a boat?
No.
What do you think?
Why don't we
Eisen?
just take the boat that we came in with?
Let's take her.
I feel like it would just be easier again to take the boat that we showed up in. And we're not allowed to go to any other island, rip. Zavid, oh yeah, I guess Zavid did take off, so we would have taken that boat. True. True.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon,
I feel like I want to go back to bed at this
I
point.
knew it was Eifried, but some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Eifried's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you.
So I did say I was going to aim for 6, but we'll see. 6 is going to be our maximum for today, though. I do need to bounce at 4 o'clock, so I can make sure I get that appointment in ahead of time.
And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible
Actually,
person.
I didn't even check. Are they even open on
You did the
weekends?
same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Uh-oh.
We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere!
Shit, never mind. I just realized they are closed until Monday. So I won't be able to get it this weekend.
Had he not come when he did,
Should have gone in yesterday.
we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
So we may end up having stream on Monday then. But it'll be post getting my needle. It'll probably be I'll go in the morning, get vaccinated on Monday. Yeah. I'll probably get up in the morning, probably still early, get vaccinated in the morning, come back home, stream, and then go from there. That will probably be the plan. Oh, actually, I should drop a save. But yeah, that'll then give me Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to recover. And hopefully we're good for the normal stream on Thursday. Gives you freedom to stream how you wish for now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I hadn't even thought about the weekend thing. Just completely slipped my mind, or else I would have gone in last night and got it done. But oh well. A couple days ahead of or behind schedule isn't that big of a deal. The main point for me is as long as I get it before the end of September. Actually, really be smart to get it before the beginning of September. That way I also don't have to worry about it for schools.
I'll finish this now. Heaven's wrath!
Weekends are one of those concepts we have to acknowledge again now that the pandemic is coming to a close. Yeah. I think I'm just used to the fact that like most things are still open on Saturdays. They're just usually closed on Sundays. So my brain just assumed that it would probably be fine.
Victory is ours.
I might still end stream at some point and take a look just to see if maybe the vaccine part of the clinic is open and maybe it's just other parts of the clinic are closed. Because I only took a look at like their online time frame. I didn't actually like open up the website or anything. I'm going to assume that they're still closed, but you never know, right? Do.
Is that demon really Ifried?
We're gonna find out.
Aizen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Aizen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the
True
old
that.
Ifrit allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No, he didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Aizen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Aizen, please be okay.
Wait, do we not have... Oh shit, we... No, we do. What am I talking about? I was gonna say, do we not have Aizen with us?
You know what you're getting.
What?
We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Aizen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
Do.
Scout.
Okay, I'm gonna see if the shortcut will let me head through. Don't feel the need to have to go through the entire area, so hopefully this works. How is the ship doing expeditions considering its current predicament? It's two different ships. The Von Eltia is the main ship, and then our expedition ship is a different one. I think it's the one that we stole from the Abbey a while ago. Oh, what a squeeze. How many ships have we stolen? I want to say only 2? Maybe 3? We've stolen a handful. Okay, well, what we're looking for doesn't appear to be out here. Even if there are model ships, any amount more than 0 is a handful. There we go. It wants us to come this way. Still gonna take my time and pick up all this stuff, though. We can always do with some more cats. Satan's Wrath earrings. Alrighty. Art attack plus 8. I'll take it. Hey, 550. Hello, sir.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Yeah, boy.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. She pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Oh, fuck. He's gonna take the gun from him?
Zavid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone.
There seems to be one weak-ass demon if Eisen can just handle him like this.
Even you! I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Beat this shit out of this man.
Are you alright with this, Eisen?
Killing Flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss!
Well, I don't think Eisen gets a choice.
wounds I won't do.
63 hit combo. Not enough though. Well, he's holding up pretty good. Hey, Mac. Free guy at 410. You want? Nah, I'm good. Actually, when I get a minute though, I'm gonna check one thing. I might be able to get you a buy one get two tickets, but I gotta double check how it works. Actually, no. When I'm done this fight, I'll come out and double check that with you.
End of the road.
Come on, Ifreed, what do you got? He's gonna break his arm?
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right.
Let's do this.
You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to. All of it trickled away.
Also, technically, when he flips that coin and catches it, is that not then Schrodinger's coin? Because if it's always supposed to pop up tails, how does it know whether he's going to open his hand or flip it?
This fist will take
So it's the idea of it's just Schrodinger's coin at that point.
just like you told me to.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifreed!
Are we gonna kill him? Oh, is he gonna heal him? Oh shit, he healed him! Well, sort of.
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But Eisen, you were searching for Ifreed for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Indominat.
No shit.
Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber.
So that's the next section of the game then, is to go gather the Empyreans?
Torius and Indominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifreed.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
This does suck. Like, I won't lie. One, a very basic bitch fight. I was hoping for a more impactful fight. And then two, we finally save him and he's dead. Like, I wish we really got to see more of Ifrid.
Let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
He is not happy.
See you around, Zavid.
Whew. So, Scale Crusher, Form 8, Magma Tower, Topaz Garment's done, Slow Word is done, and a Bottomless Dinner Bottle. I think so. Dinner Bottle helps you forget all... that is, yeah, they say that, but yet I've never been able to actually use a Dinner Bottle. Like, every time I've tried to use one, it just refuses to let me use it. So a bottomless one is, oh, so much better, I guess.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Yeah, if anybody, Eisen should be the one talking to the crew about it.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Alright, so give me a quick minute there, folks. I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to use the bathroom, refill my water, and talk to Mac for a minute. And we'll be back. Now I'll give the job to Eleanor. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be right back there, folks. Alrighty, we have correction on that. Didn't take as long as I thought, because when I opened up my phone to check how the tickets worked for Mac, turns out I'm not allowed to use my member rewards to see movies on Fridays and Saturdays. So I can see them from Sundays to Thursdays with a buy one get one free ticket, but that's it. Alrighty, boop. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do now. You have anything new at this point? Nope. Grim, what do you got going on?
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Fair.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor...
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
Yes.
They control the 4 elements.
I don't give a shit whether you're a god or not. If you are a powerful being of some sort and you don't like being woken up, well, maybe you should leave proper instructions to people so they know not to do it, instead of being weird celestial beings, you know?
Sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a scarlet night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try, at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do all 4 at once?
4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
Okay.
A life pool?
Earth Pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool.
Interesting.
Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
Damn.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain.
Or try to.
Just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
It's the only option we really have at the moment, so
Then
might as well
we're
try.
on to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Hellevese.
You say that like I'm gonna go right there, but if I have the option, I'm going to a couple other places first.
The ship's ready to sail.
We don't have a problem. If you...
Huh? Why would the first mate fought like the first mate? The captain died, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so
Well, they
pathetic that we
accepted
need
it pretty
pity from
quickly. That's
someone.
good to know.
Alright. Aye, aye.
Also, would he be the first mate now, or is he technically the captain?
The same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that. Turning them into a puppet. It's unconscionable. Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrit proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Do 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 do. Okay, do we have options? We have options for the Class 4 islands or Helavis. Well, that's not really options there, game. I want to go back to that other island that Anominat was at. I want to fight the thing that's on there. But I guess if you're going to give us cutscenes, I can see why you'd force us to certain destinations.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough.
Nope.
Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world.
Yeah,
looking forward
just
to
because
your
his
next
sword
one.
wasn't able to beat Storm Terror or whatever it is, it's still very good sword
Of course.
swordsmith.
Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art, a visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Can't tell.
Not in the least.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
It's probably also going to happen at the same time.
Ifrit said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will. I can hear them celebrating now.
The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was.
Yup.
Something's coming!
Yeah, you might want to get off the edge of the boat then. Is it a Durgan? I bet it's a Durgan. Oh shit, never mind. I'm wrong. It's the suppression. Or at least the second attempt at it. Fuck. Ordered Rose and everything.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
This isn't good at all.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Oh yeah, the entire crew is still human. Eleanor should be affected, but I'm assuming because she's tethered to Laffy that she's good.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up.
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexon!
I see you flying over there, you little fly. Just a fat fucking fly that's been flying around my office since I started stream. I don't have a fly swatter or anything I can get it with, though.
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit.
Infinite Tsukiyomi Mara that you... Yeah. They're all dreaming while still on their feet. The difference is they're not in cocoons. I still love the theory for Naruto that they all did actually get hit by the infinite, I'm pronouncing it wrong, but the Tsukiyomi, whatever it is. And it's just images of, like, Naruto ripping Sasuke out of one of the things, like, wake up! Wake up!
Used people. Stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Oh, is he gonna jump into the water?
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die.
Damn, I didn't think the thing was gonna go to this degree.
I have to die.
No, it's not right!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
True that.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out.
And this is only one person they've saved.
Unless you
How many of these
not
people
see.
that are currently being affected by this are currently trying to kill themselves?
I wouldn't.
Because there's probably quite a
I
few.
won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm.
I'm surprised we only saw him walking towards the end of the dock.
Let's
I'm
head to
honestly
Locust.
surprised we don't just have a line of lemmings trying to jump off right now.
Inominat suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all!
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Inominat's power spread?
Well, if Inominat has his way, the entire place.
I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
Yeah.
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet or
killing themselves
by their own hands. Inominat created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what
Can you truly say that this was done in a single
Forward or
moment, though? Like, they've had to do a bunch of prep work to get ready for this, revival, all that kind of stuff. Like, sure, the activation is a single moment, but there's been a bunch of things leading up to them to activate it. Ooh, Devil's Wings. So we're down to just unlocking the next area as well as the last item.
Scout.
Alright, let's take a look at these Devil's Wings. Obviously, we gotta look at it for him. Let's take the horns off for now. They're so tiny. We don't have enough to do both the horns and the thing, do we? Yeah, I know, the horns cost too much. Okay, well, I want to keep the horns. Where the hell did the horns go? Hello? Horns? They're there. What about her, though? Switch out her angel wings for, devil wings. Might be a bit more fitting. It works! Yo, fuck it, let's do it.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They
Hello.
brought their peace to mankind.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life.
Wow, look how shiny and pure.
How nauseating.
Damn. Buddy just straight up said, fuck my shop. Okay, that one's already open. I do like how these chests do respawn. It means you can kind of refill without having to purchase stuff all the time. It's probably the game's way of being like, yo, we're making you come back to this place numerous times. We'll be a little bit generous to you.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your— I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch my—
I'm not sure if I'm more—
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work— Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should please use that special trick you told me of. Make me
Alrighty then. People need to chill the fuck out. We've all turned to religious zealotry. Mind you, not by choice, but even still. Wait, sorry, where are we going? Investigate the situation in Logress, which is the capital, right? Yeah, Logress, okay. All I want to do is pick up items. Oh, actually, while I think about it. Okay, I think he is still the one doing the cooking for us.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more.
This is really hitting people hard. Like, yeah, the fact that it's treating old people as a
Pets
burden.
consume precious resources and grant no tangible
killed your-
benefit to
what the-
society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. This is all for the new... But I want to keep my rhino.
Well, fuck. You're not even allowed to have simple pleasures in life.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, form, beauty.
Well, what you...
Oh, I don't have my board in here. Rip. I tried to hop on it, it just didn't pop up. Yeah, no, I would not want to live in a world like this. It's just devoid of everything. On the bright side, though, if I go to a shop right now, everything should be free, right?
Nominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Because they shouldn't be seeking financial growth, right? It should just be a matter of, you know, helping your fellow man, so I should be able to just take what I want. Nope, that's not how it works apparently. Rip. Memory locket, is that new? It is not. Still not 100% sure where the geoboard point is in this place.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
That is actually
just
not
the
true.
Fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy, and all vanity must be...
Yes, we cannot let our...
If they keep abandoning desire after desire.
Fuck, dude. But there are actually benefits to having fountains. It helps with the... the local wildlife might not be the best way to put it because it's a city. But it does help the wildlife in the area. It actually keeps the area cold because there's flowing water that is usually being picked up by the wind and whatnot. It brings people, well, I guess in this case for them it wouldn't really matter, but bringing people together is a big thing.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
Uh-oh.
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
So the blood wings, some of them were able to hold true.
Any feelings, dear. If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Let's do this.
In the capital?
No, they're Molotov.
Oh fuck. Mollets. That's gonna be interesting.
No mercy!
Wounds that will shoot.
7-hit
Did you think you could
combo.
escape me?
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
Yeah.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Okay, so you knew,
in?
but you finished that off. Let's go. Hopefully the catacombs have our geoboard thing. Because it'd be nice to be able to ride around on that again. Ooh, fuck. Ah, getting sleepy. It's not good. We're only 2.5 hours into this. Gonna have to remember to stock up on some stuff for Saturday. Maybe buy some energy drinks and whatnot. Actually, that's probably what I should do on Monday. When I go to town to get my shot, is maybe just stop into a couple places, buy some stuff, just to prep up. So I know it said to head down, but I'm just checking around here first. See what's all going on. Doesn't really appear to be much, though. Alrighty, away we go. Bum 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 bum.
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will. Enominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him. Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Yep.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
True that.
we should be on our way to the villa.
Tabitha is a fucking hardcore lady. Alright, well, at least we got our geoboard now. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm assuming the blue is the teleport thing. So let's go take a look at that. Because I don't actually remember where we're supposed to be going in here. Okay, it said near villa entrance, so probably this way. Hey, respawned. Saffron is art defense. Who's got the lowest art defense? We do. Alright, I'm gonna double check all the rooms to see if there's any new items. Or if there's any other flowers that respawn and whatnot. Because you never know, there might be something good. Just like that one. Rosemary, art attack. So who is the highest to that? Currently you. Keep Makilu and then Luffy pretty close together. Essentially between the two of them, whoever has the lowest number, I'll give the items to. Here we go. Wait, did we go behind here last time? I don't remember this. Is this where the griffin was? Yeah, I think this is where the griffin was.
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly.
Not if we got anything to do about it.
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You're supposed to say like what? Go!
Madam, I need you to die, please. Thank you.
No mercy! Wounds that will
There we go.
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
That's good. Keeping some of your emotions. What about the child, though?
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
Oh, fuck.
But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
A
world without everything.
Like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right.
I hope anybody that still has their free will fully understands what is... Well, maybe not fully, but understands that this is something done by the church and hopefully is trying to fight back against
Even
it.
we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince. Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly.
Suppression's just
Until
making it hard.
now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias.
A bird with no wings is not a bird.
One where we can be
just like a human with no feelings. Can it truly be a human?
Us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Eyfried.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eyfried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the 4 Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, I hope even if they complete the thing, that we can still do something with the Empyreans, so...
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
But they're all pumped up and ready to go. Return to Helives, eh? We still don't have our board here. Rip. So there's obviously somewhere in this town that we haven't been to yet. Or it's just never going to let us use the board in town.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely
without them knowing as well, potentially.
Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with
Haven't missed anything since you came back / the last hour. You missed the suppression. I don't know if you were around the first time it happened, Ben, but there was that wave that kind of came through, and there's the dudes fighting on the dock that stopped fighting, offered to help each other. The harbor master was like, "Oh yeah, no, you guys can dock here for free." Blah 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 blah.
Seriously?
Well, essentially it happened again, but okay, you saw the first one, yeah. So yeah, it's happened again, but on a much larger scale and a much more dangerous scale.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Inominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu? Is there
So you can take
some
advantage
art
of all
that
the
can
shopkeepers
awaken
now.
Malakine?
I said the same
What do you
thing,
mean?
but no, they
Well,
won't give me good
If I
discounts.
could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And I
know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found
Young boy wants to
strength in
stop
your
Catholic
heart.
Church more at
There's
11.
no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
Oh, you guessed that was time or age? I took it as time simply because, you know, the news segment stuff. More 3. Does work both ways, yeah. Oh, okay, where's this at? Alright, so we now have access to that one, so we're probably going to do that next if we're able to. Oh! There's so many. Oh, shit.
Infernal torrent!
Roach's fury!
You don't want to make me...
The only downside to the board is that it doesn't lock your perspective. So you definitely got to make sure you know you're facing the right way when you do it. Otherwise, you can do stuff like this. And it's like, I can't move my camera angle now. Still made it work, though. Alrighty, sir. We need to go here. Streamer tries to upskirt 19-year-old emo. Hey, she's not wearing a skirt, okay? There's no upskirt in here when she isn't wearing one. Simple as that. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I don't think I am. Ooh! There's my geoboard.
Good luck out.
Okay, so we found a new island. Also, I'll be right back for a second there, folks. I've drank probably like 1.5 liters of water at the moment, so bathroom breaks are going to be a thing. If the mic wants to turn off. My chair slid on me. Oh, also, if at any point the cam gets a little too dark there, folks, let me know. I can turn a light on. I think it looks fine at the moment, but yeah. Just if it gets too dark, somebody point that out for me. I'd appreciate it. Alrighty, how do we... There we go. Okay, so we still have a ways to go yet. Could do some more natural light, but that's an aesthetic preference. Yeah, and the issue is I can't really get too much more natural light. I could probably raise my... Actually, let's take a look at that. I'll raise my curtain and see how that looks. But otherwise, yeah, I don't really have much options for natural lighting. Woo. Alright, let's take a look at this. See, now I feel like my face is just really white. What if... no, the ring light is not at the moment. But I'm going to try one other thing first. Actually, that's not terrible. Instead of pulling my curtains up, I just twisted them. So it's like half of the light instead of all the light. So that's not terrible. It's a little better. So we'll go with this. But yeah, other than natural lighting, I have no lights turned on at all. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, we need to go to the town, I think. The town that we turned into demons. It addresses the main complaint one could have, which is the screen's glare making shapes on my forehead. Well, yeah, I always have shapes on my forehead, though. But if y'all think this looks good, then I'm good with it. It just, I don't know, I find it just makes my face look real white, but maybe that's what it's supposed to look like. It's a problem with being bald. Everything reflects. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's check to see if this chest up here is the one that's not open. And it is. Would you look at that? But yeah, I'd say when it comes to streaming, the things I lack the most in are how to properly set up my audio so my mic doesn't sound like shit, because I'm pretty sure I could definitely make it better. And my lighting. It's like the technical side of stuff I don't know how to fiddle with properly. Which is why I really wouldn't mind like taking a course in some of this stuff. Actually, like taking some photography classes and whatnot would probably help with a decent amount. It's finding the balance between a gentle natural light, which makes your face tone look even and healthy, and nightclub bathroom fluorescence, which show up every flaw in your face, including 5 things you didn't know you had to feel insecure about until just then. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. I like that description for it, band. That was a good job. Hey, we got 666. Is there nobody here to talk to? Hello? Knock knock? It says that there's somebody here that we can, you know... Oh, there. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. That's what we want.
3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic.
And she'll still beat the shit out of you
That's
for
why
it.
she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes.
Why do you need to send letters and gifts? Because life is about
Understanding does not
apologizing for the
preclude
things you have
loneliness.
done,
I think
haven't
she doesn't
done, couldn't
reply
have
as a way
done,
of
and
showing
everything
that she
done to you.
disapproves.
And
True.
you keep on sending those letters
Very
by
true.
way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Hey, chill out.
Are we done here? Let's go.
No need to be getting uppity, Velvet. Come on now, you've already accepted things. Velvet went 3 minutes without making it about her. I think she did well. Yeah, it's kind of true. Yoink. Alright, I guess there's nothing else. Let's go. None of you are worth my time anymore. Actually, the place that we found the dragon at before, there's still quite a bit in that area that we haven't explored yet. Because we weren't able to, so I'm hoping the game takes us back. Like, I really hope it's not one of these situations where I have to go back and do this stuff. So that the game will give us a reason to go back. Like, even if it's just a side quest, I don't care. Just give me a reason to go back. And not force me to go back on my own, which then creates a reason to be back. I essentially don't want to waste my time just running around thinking that I'm going to trigger something and then nothing happens. You'll go back as part of the New Game Plus to get the 100%? Yeah. We'll see. Have to double check what all the achievements are by the time we finish this game and see if it's even worth doing 100%. Okay. So we can't go back to Titania, nor can we go back to the little island down here. I do kind of want to go to Renede for a minute. I want to check to see if I gotta go talk to the kid to make the next part of his thing trigger. Because I'm surprised that we don't have the next ingredient yet. Okay, no, the kid doesn't appear to be around here anywheres. Okay, we'll spend one night just to see. Just to see. .7% of Steam players have 100% of the game. Damn. Might be worth it then. I can join that. Join the 1%. Become famous because of it, you know.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me, then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Hey, his eye's fine.
Yes. I won't apologize for that, either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
The hardest achievement is seeing every mystic art. That includes those belonging to the enemies.
Aware of how selfish you are. Good for
Fuck
you,
me, dude. Yeah, we're probably not going to get 100% then.
No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
So I wonder how many of these characters we're going to see in Zestria. Like, even if they're reborn as Molochs or other people or whatnot.
And I as
I'm
well.
curious to see which ones actually cross.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame.
Does Velvet get to talk to everyone she eats? That seems useful.
Calamity.
I don't know, man. This is a new ability that she's just started to use. I don't even know if she's actually talking to them or if she's just having like a mental dialogue.
For letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest.
But if she's able to actually talk to people she's eaten, then that is real useful. Let's eat more people.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Tell who what? That you're gonna die because of this?
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Fire that rider from a cannon. Hey, What's wrong with the word
Killer House is
yeesh?
at the northern edge of Northgate.
It's a good usage.
Kind of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late.
Everything is wrong with it?
Not just
Nah.
Northgate.
Yeesh is a good word.
Colder. Could it have something to
How
do with
dare
the
you not like
magma?
yeesh?
Or maybe
Yeesh.
it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
My son, but is it really?
Dad, what do you...
You should use your education.
That guy is acting...
Wait, we talked...
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and...
Oh.
Shape up, Dad. What's...
Just a nightcap.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out my...
That'd be the day.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune.
A sailor who can't handle his drink is...
Well, the man wasn't drunk. Y'all should know better than that.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home.
As the world gets colder, the long...
Do your best out there to...
If the crabs breed too quickly...
Hey, that guy...
Daddy?
Oh, sorry about that.
If you do that on your boat...
Yeah, that's right.
Good luck out...
That boy's father...
The suppression is starting...
Yeah, so it's just showcasing different ways that suppression is making it here. Next target achievement, collect every item in the game? Okay. That one doesn't, like, I'd be more willing to do something like that, because it's just a matter of figuring out where items come from and doing the spawn rates for it and everything. It's probably still a bit of luck, but it's probably less luck than waiting for an enemy to use their mystic art.
I was the one. Rogues always.
Huh?
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
We were talking about how nice of a guy. Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Huh?
But yeah, the collect every item one probably just comes down to, like, a lot of people don't put the effort in to go find the missing items. So if that is the case, then that one's probably not going to be too bad.
It's even colder here.
Next, bring all character titles to level 2. Yeah, I figured that one was going to be a rough one.
Before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold.
If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
Maybe you should put some clothes on.
Mount Killer House? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're
Rip.
sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and...
Next,
tickled my
collect
nose.
200,000 Tails coins. Do I have to have them all at once, or a total of 200,000?
Snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killer House was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
Ooh.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is
Cumulative? That's not that bad then.
Give us a good show.
Again, it's a lot to collect, but it's just a matter of collecting it. Time consuming.
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Practice sneezing. Alright, so where are we going from here? Oh, hello there, Stag Beetle.
They were nothing.
Hey, we finished the waistcoat because of it, though. Forgot that you had finished the slow ward. Yeah, I'll slap the force one on you. Get those going. Last one to point out, open all cat's chests. There's a number as well, but don't know if that's a spoil. You know, I'm fine with knowing the number. You can tell me the number. That's not too big of a spoiler for me. It doesn't really give any, like, story stuff or whatnot. It just tells me my progression level. Wow. 58. I don't even think we're halfway. We might be halfway. No, we're probably at least close. If we're not at half, we're probably close to halfway. I'd say we've opened probably around 25 chests. That wouldn't be unreasonable to think at this point in the game. Okay, I think we need to go to the ruins. So yeah, most of the high tier ones don't seem too terribly bad. It's just a matter of a bunch of grinding. The most annoying one is definitely going to be the see all mystic arts. Because there's probably already a few bosses that I've killed that I didn't see their mystic arts for. Oh, are these guys all weak enough? Oh, perfect. We don't know how to dodge these guys. But yeah, most of the time, number-like things I don't tend to mind too much. It doesn't spoil a whole lot. Now, if we had no idea how many Empyreans there were, and then you came in and said, "Oh yeah, there's 4 Empyreans," that would annoy me because that's a big spoiler thing. But like, yeah, the number of cat chests isn't that big of a deal. Considering it's a side thing that doesn't really impact the game at all, anyways.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer.
I tried to be careful. I didn't mind saying the achievements because you said you were going to look them. Oh yeah. And I've already looked up a decent number of the achievements. I just hadn't looked up like the hidden ones. So stuff like that you don't have to worry about too much, man.
Elemental Empyreans have been revived.
The only type of spoilers that I really care for about not hearing is like anything that would drastically impact the story. So like, had you have come in and been like, "Oh, there's an achievement about defeating a Nominot and learning that he's really Laufeyset," like that would have been a big thing. But otherwise, nah. Little spoilers aren't that big of a deal.
Good luck out there.
Alrighty, off to the new island.
Show him how.
20 minutes, damn. Well, hello. That's a guillotine. Or a guillotine, I should say, before somebody corrects me on that.
Don't give us time.
Since they're just called wild boars.
You're wide open! You're wide open! No mercy!
I apply to mechanics as well, which is why I asked before telling you about how broken... Oh, yeah, that would also do it, yeah. Those types of spoilers I would count as well. Those ones I'm still more okay with. Like, it's... The cats thing would be the bottom of the list. The gouging spin would be, like, middle of the list. And then anything that spoils story would be the top of the list of, like, yeah, don't tell me this. Maybe double check the middle range, and then the bottom ones are like, just fucking tell me, I don't care.
I'll end this quickly.
Woo! Actually, I will say one thing, you mentioning the gouging spin has actually been helpful, because in situations like this, I now know to use that to just try to get my souls back. Or my break souls back, I should say. So it has been decently helpful. Fucker, stun me again.
You're wide open! Die or be
There we go. I used that way too far away.
Another victory.
Probably gonna fight most things in this area just to check it all out.
On to battle.
Wounds that won't heal. Out of my way!
Power. You're wide open! You're just lucky.
Okay, let's see what this guillotine thing is all about.
You better be ready.
It's a fiend.
One down.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Out of my way!
They were nothing.
Okay. So most of the things out here aren't too bad. I'm gonna avoid most of them now. Increase attack by 3. Just drop that on Velvet. Oh, what a dodge. Alright, let's reset the grade.
On to battle.
There we go. Other than the fact that he's now resistant.
Hey, is everyone alright?
As alright as we can be, little buddy.
On to battle.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hey! Is that all you got?
So I'm definitely curious to see what's going to be happening once we get to the life spring thing. Because like a lot of this stuff really makes me feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, but I don't know. I feel like we're not actually that far. We're still far ways off. Who knows?
Hey, is everyone alright?
Nice. Finished off the hiking boots. And then he needs topaz. Oh, wait, did he already start the topaz? Oh, no, he didn't. That's somebody else I've seen. Okay. Do you want the average from how long to beat? If you want. I know Google, when I first took a look, said about 60 hours for the main story. And then if you put all the side quests, it jumps up to like 100 to 120. So I would assume if you do a bit of both, which is kind of what I've been doing most of this time, that it's probably going to be closer to 80 hours.
Crusher! For one! How's that? No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot!
Story 45. Okay. Story plus extra 69. Completionist 168. Okay. So then we really shouldn't be too far off then. Because I'd say we're about the stories plus extra. Not quite completionist. Also depends on what is counted as towards the completionist, though. That's from the average pace column. There's also leisurely pace, which is longer. Okay. And I'm not sure what pace. Mine might be leisure because I've been doing some off-stream grinding, but I'm not 100% sure. But essentially the idea of, like, probably within the next 10 hours, we may finish the main story. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Because, like, honestly, at this point, we know who Nominat is. We've woken him up. We're trying something to counteract his stuff. His big plan is currently being pushed into motion. Like, I feel like there's not a whole lot left that they can accomplish. So because of that alone, I feel like we're getting close to the end of the main story. Mithril waistcoat. You're still working on that. You're still working on that. And you're still working on that. So nobody can really switch. Oh, but that's a nice waistcoat. Ooh, are we gonna break 1,000 before we buy another cats? Probably not, because there's gotta be one around here somewheres. Hey, buddy. Caught smelt. So I guess depending on what we catch, will determine how many points we get. King Crab. Is this it? Is this all we do? I get the feeling this is probably how you want to farm out the 200,000 points. Your points per second are probably quick if you do this. Or points per minute, I guess. Using the bait hole. There are 3 types of bait that can be found as you explore the world. Each type of bait is better at attracting different types of fish. The loafer will eat the fish you catch and thank you by giving you TL coins. In addition, each fishing hole has its own legendary big one. Who will not eat them out of honor or respect. You will gain a special reward for catching every big one. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. Let's see if we can catch a big one. I really want to know what the big ones are. Plus, if we want to get all the achievements, eventually I'm going to have to farm these out anyways, so get some of it in now. An amberjack, eh? That made a big noise. Caught a jade-colored swordfish. Now, would you look at that? She's a beauty. Marvelous. 500 coins. I'm assuming that's probably the big one. So no, we don't want to keep fishing then. And now we got 2,000 points here. At this point, everybody has a Norman suit, so we don't need to buy a Norman suit for anybody. Battle music garbs aren't that great. Could get the Exorcist unit. Oh no, we already have it. Never mind. Then we're just back to the beginning. Okay. In that case, let's just spend money on the more expensive sets, just to get them out of the way. There are apparently still 2 treasure chests around here somewheres that we have not found. Oh, fucker got me.
Let's go! Let's go! Got you! No escape! Hold up! Deception! Deception! I'm a person! Deception! Wandering ghost! Down! Got you! Double hate! See this? No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot!
Lethal pain!
Well then, let's move on.
Well, I'm gonna double back here eventually. I'm just gonna see if there's maybe a terrain change that'll open up some new areas for some stuff.
Is this mere
3 days on? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna.
Hey.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second there, folks. Whoa, the water's going through me again. The only downside to having a 1.1 liter mug is bathroom breaks.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
Well, you could at least tell the town and try to get them to evacuate.
The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
True that.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, Can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
True.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him. This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
True that.
Truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it? Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So the idea then is essentially defeat the 2 other legates and just sacrifice all of them. I'm down for this.
Good luck out there.
Show him. So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
True that.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to
I
you.
approve of any
was he?
plan where the plan is murder everybody. Not just murder them, but sacrifice their souls.
I know that being forced to be on. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work, and he skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines. And while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty house.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge?
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like...
Still, is he actually a...
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually...
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go.
True that. Also, he's not the only one that's gonna steal from you. I'm probably gonna walk into all your homes and steal your shit too. It's just the way we are.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord?
No.
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helaves. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze. That she I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here.
Yeah. You...
I know.
Definitely not. In fact...
True that. Also, what is this supposed to be a door that's covered up? Because if so, I feel bad for it.
Mershio has been getting cold.
Now we're the town of eternal...
It sounds like a tough...
Still, Flamestone is... That's why no matter how...
No matter how cold it gets, this town really... Oh.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the...
Ooh. Smart. I think we already have Neptune's Astral, don't we? No, we don't. That's brand new. Ooh, 708. Fuck me, dude. It's gonna be a while before we get that one.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it
What does the Yak think of the weather? The Yak thinks it's perfect.
Pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
That doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves.
True,
Just
true.
Think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Alright, buddy, you got anything new? Ooh, so we have that. The Guidebook Ice Field with blood spraying crystals. Okay. Or Mount Kilaris Lifespring Font, the Deadly Mountain. I like that one. Level 57. Oh, we're not that far from it. Oh, wait, can I just... Ooh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's hit up the inn for a minute. Alright, take a sleep, see if we trigger any cutscenes. Go from there. I do enjoy the music in this game. It can be very peaceful. Actually, I will say, most of the Tales games I've played, I have enjoyed their music. Usually pretty good about it. Wait. We never finished the Misfortune Talisman, but yet we sold it? You'd hope when you have to listen to 40 plus hours of it, that is good. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Oops, I forgot to check what I can buy. Melon gels increase one ally's max HP by 30% when used in battle. 84,000 to buy one. Hello? I don't even have the money to buy two. This is the first time that I have been limited on my money. Okay, we already have one of those. We have one of those. Don't have one of these. I'm also at a point in the game where I don't bother waiting, oh, nice. Waiting to see if I find items, I just buy them now. Oh, bless me. Just gonna double check everybody again, like usual. Alrighty. Might have to start selling instead of breaking stuff down just to build my funds back up again.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah! Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Oh shit.
Now's your chance. Run! Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Yeah, why don't we just absorb this dude instead of, you know, two of the strongest people in the church. Just take some random citizens and sacrifice their souls.
Thank you so much. How can we ever... I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse.
and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
It's her!
The city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dub the snow!
Oh, okay, that's smart. Use that to make them evacuate.
Dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
I don't know if I've ever had marrow before.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
And this is the game's way of saying, yo,
Fee,
make sure you save,
anything
make sure
can
you do all your side quests.
Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Ooh, Topaz Blade is done. Nice. Oh, did we not have a Mithril Blade? I thought we did. We now have 3 belts that we need to get through for a total of fucking 900. Plus, we're pretty much only just starting the one that we're currently on. Holy shit. Wait, so who's running the shop now? Oh, it's one of the pirates. Okay, so nothing we could really buy. And it wants me to come over here. Oh, I can't talk to him from here. Rip. Oh, we got a letter.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him.
Ooh.
Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Do we get to see her? No? Okay. Oop. So, there are still 2 chests in this town that we haven't... Oh, there's one over there. So, it's 1 chest in this town then that we haven't found yet. We also haven't fully explored everything. Ooh, I'll take that. Art defense. Yeah, we probably have one of the lower defenses. Okay, so we can't go wherever that is. And the chest is probably over here somewheres. There it is. What's he making?
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
Oh, fuck.
He's turning himself into a sword?
Didn't we already do this, though?
You can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
You're also not the one turning your friend into a sword. Your friend is willingly just choosing to do this, so...
You're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Yep.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro.
I think I gotta change Rokuro's
You wanted to be a
clothes.
swordsman greater than
I want to put him
any
back
other.
into his
That's
armor and
why
everything.
You fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
I'll just have to do it later, though, because going through sentimental moments. So he's not actually in the party at the moment. But it'll be interesting to see what weapon he comes up with, because we've technically already turned him into a sword before. That's why he doesn't have a head. Ooh, there's a cat. 335. Fuck, pretty much half of what I have. And I didn't even get anything for it, you prick. They're so expensive. Hey, come on us with the puppies. You're on a secret mission, Bienfu. Who you watching? You watching Dial and Kamoana?
$98, $99, $100. Ready or not, here I come! Bring it on!
That definitely didn't give your position away.
Find you!
Having fun?
Kamoana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamoana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
She got distracted.
I found you, Kamoana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
True that.
Right. See, Kamoana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
Cause it's you,
I can
Bienfu.
handle Bienfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamoana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, cause he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Yeah, close enough.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
Everyone's putting their final words in.
You'll find a way.
I will.
See, it's stuff like this that really makes me feel like we're coming to the end of the game.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
I'd laugh if we end up finishing the game today. Like, I highly doubt it, but it'd just be fucking funny.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamoana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo!
Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are. I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
I don't know, I love Macula's dance, just the thing.
What? No way.
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem. Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
Gotta remember, Luffy's a boy.
What is it? Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right?
What did you notice, Magilou? Is Melchior already here? That he is.
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Kilorus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very
But that's not humanity coming through with their sins. That's Inominat suppressing it.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow! Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive!
Very true. I'm 100% with her right now.
Then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano.
So are they related, or do they just share a name because they trained together?
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
Because the only thing we know is that she was his student, but they share similar hair colors and everything like that, that I wouldn't be surprised if she's his daughter. Or granddaughter, or whatever it is. Depends on age, all that sort of stuff.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Ooh, we get an actual animated scene.
What a nice bath.
How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful.
Shouldn't be surprised by this. He said this multiple times.
You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will.
I do really love their dynamic.
Great, then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about you, Fee? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
Come on, Luffy. You know what you gotta do.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Luffy said.
I honestly thought he was gonna share his true name, the one that she gave him.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time. I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen, sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
And you're gonna let him hit him a few times.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
See, again, this is screaming that we're at the end of the game.
See you soon, Kay.
But I'm liking it. They're getting my eyes all teary. The Howling Calamity. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this is gonna go.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me some exorcist stuff like the walls moving and attacking them.
Couldn't those just...
Hey,
They...
I don't know.
Maybe they...
You're guessing.
Okay, so we got another class 4. The question is whether we can actually interact with them.
There's nothing to fear? Are you scared about? It's just us here, and my all right?
Velvet and her friends left to go. It's a really important fight. For you, for me.
How important?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go.
That sounds...
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie.
Chaos!
But it just feels strange to
Actually, Dave, since you've beaten the game, because I just want to know if we're coming up. Is the main story about to wrap? Like, are we actually pretty fucking close to the end? Or do we still have a ways to go?
Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're... Don't worry. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino...
Kamawana.
Or... maybe...
Because, like, I could see this being a build-up to just another dramatic point in the story. But it honestly feels like we're coming close to the end.
All of you more than I can that god at this point.
Better than a god. But if I'm ever in danger, I know she will. So...
You're right.
Yep,
Oh, come on. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
Do. Oh, it's Grim. Not yet. Okay.
Hey,
Damn.
Teacher? You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Close, but not yet. Okay.
Come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
Actually, while it goes for this, swing in the bathroom again. Be right back.
For all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medissa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up.
Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Innominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorias' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Innominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time.
True, true.
Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
So if I'm getting that right, she's essentially saying that the legates that he's been choosing have been fostering the things within them that they need. Dave, you still happen to be there. I do have one question for you. Will I get a chance to do some more free roam after this? I'm essentially wondering whether I should double back and do some of the monster fights and any other side quests and whatnot that I can now, or if I'll have a chance after whatever's about to happen to still go about and do some of that stuff. Because yeah, if I have a chance after, I'll just keep going with this for now, but if I don't have a chance, then I want to double back now. Actually, was there a chest in here? No, there wasn't. Just gonna open up all the chests again. Is that a new one? It is. Would you look at that? And the last chest was up top, wasn't it? You'll have a chance? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So this man forged himself into a blade inside of a church. I wonder if it's going to have some type of holy ability to it. Well, alrighty, folks. Let's go climb a mountain.
If only I could just use my power to seal Innominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Just their reactions are just so simple.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Well, let's make sure we beat the shit out of some people. Oh, is this where we're gonna learn how to get rid of this miasma stuff? Because then we can go back to that forest at some point. Son of a bitch! Got me good right at the beginning there.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Remnant flash, here and now!
You're massive! Stone land! Pressure! Pressure! How's that? You're wide open! Burn! Wait! Form second!
Oh, what's going on, phone? Hey, I got a friend request on Facebook by a bot. Don't you just love it? Wait, did not just say that he finished these? I could swear it just... Oh no, it was Laphicet that finished them. Okay. It's like, I was just sitting there like, I could swear it told me that he finished the boots, not Laffy.
Oh, calm down.
Really? Oh, I get...
Of course. The heat and the... Just like someone I...
Why not worry about the path you're...
The path I'm... Oh, hot!
Is boiling hot?
How can you be so calm right now?
Probably.
If you don't slip...
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic. Especially when I got friends as...
Okay, so it's all just hot steam. Again, still need to figure out how to disperse it potentially. Because we can't get into that forest just yet. Art attack by 3. Well, they're tied again, so Laffy first then. We currently have 2 options. Can we go this way though? We can. Okay, let's check out what's over here. Ah! Mithril Garment, Peachy. You're still working on that one, but you are done. Okay, we just have 1 for each end. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. A void ring this late in the game? How useful. Okay, now we got the earring for the left ear.
I don't think we have a chance!
See this?
Bring it back! Moonlight cycle!
Can I not hit it with physical hits?
How's that? Caught you!
Oh, you can't physically attack it. How am I supposed to fight this thing then?
Pressure! Fertile blue!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
Okay, how do I get you folks to switch again? Yeah, I forget how to switch these. Because otherwise I'd put Magulu in. So she can also cast some arts, but I don't remember how to switch them. Because yeah, I'm really not seeing how I'm supposed to damage this guy. Do I have any items that I can throw at him? Maybe?
Jade Way! Bouncy Fury! Formate! See this?
Okay, hold up.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
But what would be the better? Probably Eisen. Oh, this one? Yeah, I'm assuming I need to hit it with arts to kill it, but... Oh! It disappeared. But I'm not sure. I'm hoping I can bounce out and then bounce back in. It'll be back. Okay, good.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Ready?
Okay, let's see. I don't know if it took any damage from that, though. I'm assuming Claw doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's not taking any damage, so how am I supposed to do this? Like, arts aren't doing anything, physical attacks aren't doing anything, so what other options do I have? What other options does one have? Can I... No, I can't target the enemy.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
What is this thing?
Ready to feel the burn?
Like, literally, I'm just doing nothing. Yeah, I'm pulling a full blank on this. If anyone wants to let me know, because I have no sweet clue what I gotta do.
When it comes to pain, it's better to give than receive.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Yeah, none of those are doing any damage, and I can't hit it with physicals. It's like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to damage this thing? I can't use my Mystic Arts either, because I can't get a combo going to be able to use it. Like, literally, my things are cancelled right away, so I can't use Mystics.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
What was this thing called again? Spectral... Okay, hold on. As much as I would like to figure it out, nothing's coming to mind, so I'm searching this up. Yeah, from what I'm seeing online, you want to use break souls against him, and apparently Rokuro will insta-kill him. But I don't know. Yeah, and resist everything. Best method, put game on easy mode and beat him. Yeah, I guess I could just slap him on easy mode. Oh, that also means I need to run away, though.
Fall back and regroup.
Yeah, if I had a more reliable way to deal the damage, not a problem. I would fucking grind through the fight if I had to, but it nullifies all elemental types, has a shit ton of health, and you just have to grind out the break souls with specific items attached. And at that point, it's like, yeah, no, that's not fun. That's just annoying. So I'm assuming on simple mode he doesn't have that type of resistance. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have the resistance.
Not even worth my time.
That's what you did for him? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't get me wrong, I would love to have a proper fight with him, but how the fuck do you do a proper fight against something that just negates all damage? Yeah, he resists, but you can at least hit him in this one. Unlocks all battle difficulties up to chaos in options menu. Whoops. Under something. Which is here? Did I not have access to these before? I thought I did. Yeah, I think we've just been playing on normal this last while. It's just guard, but easy. Ah. Oops. Yeah, I do like that you can just change your difficulty back and forth. It does make it nice. Okay, so what was, oh, just under systems. Okay. So by beating him, you just unlock the ability to have all types. Interesting. Super hard mode? No, thank you. I came to play this game casually, and that's what I plan on doing. Once I've done the main story, though, and if I'm just grinding out stuff at the end of the game and whatnot, I may switch it to some harder modes just to test it out and see what it's like. But otherwise, main story, we're just going to do a normal. No point in making this game be a pain in the ass.
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled.
I'd assume to play Chaos mode, you probably want to have like max level characters.
Indeed, to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Interesting.
Yes. And the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
Sir, could you not? It's called personal space. Thank you. Lost control of my board. I still have yet to find another Geo board. I'd like to see some new designs. Oh, I can't use it up here.
I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Alrighty. So, I'm not sure how long this is going to take, but I'm thinking probably go to the end of this little segment here. So, like, do whatever this big fight is that we're leading up to. And then I may call her quits at that point. But we'll see. We'll see.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Fair.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
Fair.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself. But
Oh, yes, I gotta remember to change Rokudo.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
She can give it to Bienfu. Sure, Bienfu will survive all this, right?
Leave the fighting to me.
Alright, I'm gonna put you back in. Let's go with that one. We'll change the collar though. What do we want to give him instead of a collar? What will work with this? They give you a lot of glasses in this game. What was it? I thought I saw something. Fuck it. Let's do the mustache.
Don't waste my time. Let's go! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal.
So I'm definitely excited to see what's going to happen. I'm probably going to do a handful of fights as we go through here, but I'm going to try not to fight everything. Because I do want to know what's going on. Essentially, my thirst for the story is overpowering my thirst for the grind.
I wish I had power like that.
Sir, you should know by now to stop saying that. Oh, my nose. Started feeling stuffed up for whatever reason. We also have nowhere near enough of these for when we find the cast chest. Need like another 100 at least.
I knew this would be big.
Ooh.
What a treasure!
Skill slot expansion? What's that mean?
Scout ship departing.
3 skill. Oh, 3 skills may be triggered at once. Nice.
Those glowing gears.
So, curious gear found on Kresnik Isle or island. Apparently its movement cannot be stopped, but a special spear can destroy it. What a curious artifact. Let's see if I can cut it, huh? Why is it always cutting with you? As a swordsman, the indestructible is something I simply can't abide. I won't accept an item that won't be split. Alright, you've made your point, but let's just drop it, okay? I get a feeling that cutting that thing apart would be bad news. Well, I'm already worked up, so I need something to cut. Alright, Velvet, you leave me with no other choice. I'll just have to cut your hair for you. You're doing that thing again where you're talking like it makes sense to anyone but you. Come on, your hair's getting a bit shaggy. I can get you all tidied up in a flash. Pass. Relax, you may not believe it, but I was the family barber when I was a kid. Everyone said I did a good job. I'm sure you did, Rokudo. Sorry, but I just don't like guys touching my hair, except for Laffy when he's combing it, right? So pretty much these dialogues almost never have anything to do with the actual items themselves, and it's a little sad, because I would like to learn more about them. I want my board back. Just let me do my surfing.
Move it or die. Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies. No mercy. Wounds I won't shoot.
Lethal pain.
Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies. Is that all you've got? Heaven's wrath. Divine shield. I'll help you. Here is your double hit. Easy on you. Heaven's wrath. Hurricane.
Such a good move, that wind one. How many things do we have to fight here? Holy shit.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Well, it's a good thing we have a death wish. Gonna go put myself in Aizen's way.
Sorry to cut you down.
You know, we haven't fought one of you blood heats yet, so why not? Just to register it. Sitting here trying to hit C for lethal pain. I just kept hitting D over and over and over again.
Another victory.
This is still only the first area, too. Alright, let's dodge through all these guys. So what do we got in here? We have no entrance. Or exit, I should say.
So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Also, madam, we're in the middle of a volcano. How is it cold? God damn, these things are fast. Dude just doesn't want to die.
Your style is
Whew. It's a bit of a change in the map. Jesus Christ, that thing's big. Okay. Where are we going from here? Red Sage is max HP. Just keep boosting Laffy up. Get him caught up. Woo! Hello. God damn, that thing just fucking hunted us down. Over here trying to use up all my break souls, and I just keep refilling over and over and over again. Okay, I'll let this one run out.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I was about to turn around and face it because I thought it was going to get me. Still no cat's chest. Nothing down here either. No breaks in the walls. Nope. Gonna assume the last chest will probably be up further. Oh, my shoulders. I'm starting to get that feeling in them. That's gonna be the biggest problem for Saturday, is how my shoulders are gonna feel. That's just a matter of we'll take more breaks here or there. Actually get up and get some moving. Maybe do a bit of VR throughout the stream to kind of stretch myself out or something.
Not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, like you said, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath and Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Eisen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
It got him a separate bath.
I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Eisen, watch me prove myself.
I am excited for that fight. I'm really hoping that this actually turns out to be the time where Rokuro does get to stand against Hyuga.
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Okay, I missed a chest somewheres. Didn't see one around though.
I'll end this quickly.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot! Hard to deflect! Is that all you
Surprised there's this many enemies in this fight.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I don't know. The last chest disappeared. We'll find it eventually, though.
Don't get him.
Let's go! No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot! Hard to deflect!
That's all,
Blades of wind, slice them! Also wide open! Double
Victory is ours.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
Ooh, the dodges. Alright, drop a save. Here we go. I'm hoping. Look at this, the man was even nice enough to kind of clear out all the enemies along the way. Is he just sitting there, or is... Oh yeah, he's just sitting there with the cat.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here?
Fuck them, I forgot that I put the mustache on.
It's okay.
Damn.
Incredible.
Thing looks fucking
the
badass.
Old bastard forged himself into a sword.
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Do we actually get to do this fight ourselves, or how's this gonna work?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger.
Zach!
Morgrim.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to class. How's everyone doing? What were you streaming? How'd your day go? Incoming build rats? Oh god, not the build rats. But hey, everybody, how's it going?
Kenny Wampus was holding him back?
I'd go into more, but I tend to get focused in when story stuff pops up. So my apologies if I go quiet for a little bit.
I'm impressed.
Roll. Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Class? Ew, no, yeah. This is a classroom setting. We're all polite, normal people who don't swear or do anything at all. I'm being sarcastic if you didn't notice. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, actually, now that's... Can I pause it? There we go. For anybody that normally watches me and hasn't seen Zach before, just... Fuck, how do my commands work? It's one of those days. Brain, dead. There we go. That one. Bam. Yeah, if folks don't follow Zach, please go hit up that link and go check him out. Zach's a cool guy. I grew up with Zach. It was high school... I was about to say high school sweethearts, but not quite how that works. But you get me. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Playing a bit of Sea of Thieves. Nice. Haven't had Sea of Thieves since... Fuck, what was the event? The last time I played was... Oh, I'm blanking on his name. He was one of the big... I don't know if he's one of the big ones now, but he was at the time. One of the big pirate dudes. His head was floating in the sky. and you fought all the ghost ships. I forget what event that was, though. But yeah, that was the last time I played. Flameheart, that's the one. But yeah, that was the last time I played Sea of Thieves. Such a fucking good game. Such a good game. Yes, groomsmen extraordinaire. Yes. For those that don't know me, I guess I'll give a bit of a spiel, because I don't know. I'm bad at these things. I'm used to being just, a steady train, and then when somebody raids me, it just throws me off track. But for those that don't know me, my name is Chris, or TaintedFT. Casual streamer, currently doing Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays. That will be changing here in September, though, because when school starts back up. But just very much a... words. I play random video games. Variety. That's the word I was going for. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different stuff here or there. I typically focus RPGs and JRPGs, things like Tales of Berseria, Yakuza, or even some other games like Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, those type of things. But typically variety with an RPG focus. English is hard, guys. Yes, very much so. English is very hard. This is why I'm a tech teacher and not an English teacher. If you hand me a paper and I have to grade it, your grammar is not going to get checked because I don't know how to do it. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I swear I'm usually a more normal person. We are actually at a decent time for you folks to pop in. It's an intense moment. This is supposed to be potentially the final fight between those two right there. They're brothers who are somewhat trying to kill each other. And by somewhat, I mean at least one of them wants to kill the other. The other's just trying to get stronger. I'm actually surprised that they're allowing us all to fight alongside of him. He's usually a bit pig-headed and wants to fight him solo. Exactly. Brothers of the Blade.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Oh shit. We actually get to see his Mystic Heart for once. Oh shit, he canceled it out? Nice. That actually there. If you haven't been watching the entire game or don't know the story about it, that is actually a big moment right there. Because Rokuro, the buddy in purple who's on my team, has not been able to withstand one of those attacks before. That's the first time he's actually held back on that. We are doing like no damage right now. Yeah, I think we're coming close. Like, talking to one of the other folks that was in here. Oh, Shipwreck, hey, I did miss your little thing there. Welcome in, welcome in. If I miss people, I do apologize. I'm all over the place. I'm a bit of a scatterbrain. But one of the folks that's been chilling and chatting, Dave, I don't know if he's still around. He's beaten the game, and as far as I'm aware, we're close to the end. Not quite there. There's still a couple things after this, but we are very close to the end of the game. Oh, is he gonna block it again?
It'll be the same every time.
Oh shit, is he gonna block it every time? That's awesome. It's been a journey, alright, Dave. It's been a journey. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Next stage. Is he gonna fully unlock his powers?
People are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even
Remember, you're looking to him to see exactly when stuff was going to happen? Yeah.
Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Yeah, Dave's my go-to for most of the stuff when I need to double check something on this game.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out?
Also, Rokuro isn't supposed to have a mustache. I just put it on him and forgot that he had it on him. The cat is one of the Molochs, which is where a lot of these people get their powers from. But his is a little different. He's actually been using a Moloch to repress his powers rather than enhance his powers. Ooh. Intense. I like it. A fight where he hasn't broken his blades right away. Yeah, there's a couple different types of Molochs. And then he's gonna pull out Storm. Yep. Fuck yeah.
So this is your true blade.
It's the flexibility that he needed.
Right. I developed this technique to defeat you. Not bad at all.
I like it. I like it a lot.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Oh. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, the two of these characters are very basic in the sense of they're pure swordsmen. They don't have any malice for each other. They're just literally fighting each other to become better.
It really is.
I fucking love them so much. This moment, yeah, Dave, this is so good.
If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier. Yeah.
Is he actually going to keep Stormhowl, though? This is why I love RPGs. The same here. This type of story stuff is what every time just, yes, please, more, give me.
My blade found its mark.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised though that he's keeping Stormhowl and he's not looking to bury it with his brother. But there she be. We finally fucking beat Shigure. God damn. So I guess we just got Melchior left. Oh, actually, let's take care of this first.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
Yeah, you just killed your brother.
Your brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you
Eleanor, at this point you should understand, he has no emotions to some degree because he's a demon.
It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that
and that too.
Sad. Huh? When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now.
Again, some of the best characters in this game.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Actually, I'd really say that about most of the main characters. They really did do a good job about fleshing out their motives for this entire game. Except for Eleanor. Eleanor's a bit of a bitch, but she's still good.
Another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste,
Ooh.
black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's.
That actually does sound really fucking good. I want to try some of
That's
that.
kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
Let's settle then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
The one thing I don't like right now is they're very clearly trying to build the bonds between all the main characters.
You want to leave now, Roku.
And we're going into a situation where it very much seems like we're all gonna die, so... It's just a big ol' rip moment, potentially.
Scout ship.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived
I
and
do
he
like
died
Morgrim.
according to his own beliefs.
Might as well make them care for one
That has
another
to be
before
good
being torn
enough.
apart, right? Exactly, but that's what I don't like, though, is the fact of, since they're doing that, it's emphasizing the fact that it's probably gonna happen, and I don't want it to happen. I want there to be a happy ending, not a tear apart.
You said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Shigure plotted to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Oh, fuck.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon.
True.
And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
So I wonder who is going to lead the clan now, because, well, Shigure was gone anyways, due to the fact of, kind of being excommunicated to some degree. Rokuro was turned into a demon, so obviously he wasn't. So I'd be curious to find out whether we can actually, like, see their home village and actually meet them, or, if it's just going to be lost. Kind of like that background info that you don't really learn about. But here we go. I guess next up is Melchior. That fucking old man deserves everything that's coming to him. I really do hope we kill Melchior. Especially after what he did to Ifrid.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
It's a fun moment to raid in on. Gotta go get something to eat now. I've had a growling stomach for a couple hours. Have a great evening, pal. I will. And thank you for the raid, Zach. I really appreciate that. You get some good food, and hopefully we see you around some more. I actually gotta remember to raid out myself more often. I tend to just edge stream instead of raiding, so I gotta do that more often to like drop my people off to you and shit like that. But thank you.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power.
Well, yeah, but that's why we're here for you.
If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me.
That was the plan, yes.
What do you think, Magilou?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magulu, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before
Foster
I was
daughter,
cast out,
okay.
his disciple. Magilanica? The lost legate? Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
Yeah, don't be getting serious on us, Magulu. It's just, that's not your character.
Piece of cake, it's a
Stay the happy-go-lucky witch that you are.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat. Is that still bothering you? I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought
Okay.
a dried grape should be hay?
I was agreeing with all of them except for the last one. Chocolate-covered raisins are fucking delicious, and anybody who
What
doesn't
about
like
yourself?
chocolate-covered raisins, get the fuck out.
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Alrighty, what do we got? Did we have an expedition? No, we didn't. Let's grab this. Then we make sure that it's spawned and good to go. Oh, we got a boss up here too. Nice. So let's swing our way up here then. Ooh, y'all are new. Lizard Paladins. It's just a red dial. Who still has its tail. There we go. Sir, I need you to die, please. Thank you. Just gonna run past that. Oh, this is the mountain thing, the black and gold version of that dude. I remember now. Has anybody... I think people finished stuff and I haven't switched them over, didn't they? Yeah, we just had a few things pop. All of those are good. Actually, are any of them better? Nope. Topaz boots, but I think you're good on everything else. We only have the one pair of mithril. Same for you. Okay, he still needs to do those, but they're working on that, so we'll slap him in a waistcoat. Yeah, let's get you on those quartz boots. Get them out of the way. Alrighty, let's do this. We still haven't found the cat chest in this area, have we? Whoo! He's a big boy.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, let's use these guys to try to get our mystic art ready. And then we can just use it straight up in the next fight, hopefully. Or at least be close to being ready to use it.
Hey, is everyone all... I don't think we have a
Titan, and we're doing 0 damage! Oh god. We are doing like nothing for damage, but luckily this dude's health isn't a lot. Oh, fucker. The stuns are not what we want right now.
I'll stop you. Dark despair. You're in trouble. Got you. Hurricane. Got you. No mercy. Wounds I won't shoot.
There we go. That's it. Lethal Pain dropped him pretty good.
I'll stop you.
We are so close. Hey, there we go.
That was tougher than I
17 grade, nice. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which grants the player invincibility for a set amount or a set time at the start of battle on chaos mode or above. Well, there's nothing above chaos mode. Chaos mode is the hardest mode we can do. So we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Ooh, there's the cat's chest. Do we have enough? We don't. So we need to come back.
We just need one last soul to...
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you.
Fuck, I must say,
You
I love
under
this
the
thing so much.
and Oscar.
I've filled this twice throughout stream so far, and it has been
You
cold
wonder
the
if I'm
entire
fine
time.
After eating Shigure.
So good.
It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me.
Also helps for the fact that over the last 5 hours, it means that I've drunk at least probably 2.2 liters of water.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body.
Gotta
and
eat them
mind.
all, y'all.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. When you beat the shit out of everybody in your way, I would hope that you would get stronger.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Let's do it. What's up here? Oh, a nice little chunk of these. We need like another 35. Okay, that puts us, we need a little less than 20. 18, I think. If we get another 18 of those, we can double back to grab that. The issue is I don't think we're going to get that many. You know what? Double battle, let's do it.
Don't waste my time.
Woo! I love that zero edge. It's a nice move. Oh, fucker stunned me. I love how I'm essentially at a point of just infinitely spamming my break soul. I need to run out though. There we go. Too much longer and I would have lost all my health. Ooh, 3 o'clock. Okay. Getting close to a point where I gotta look at wrapping it up. I'm hoping to still do the Melchior. Like, the Melchior fight's coming up, so I want to do that and see kind of what happens after that, but if it's gonna take too long, we might not. We'll see. But I'd assume it should just be happening right after this. Oh, we're too short. Oh, there's 1. And there's 2. Perfect, we have enough. Still haven't gotten the geoboard thing yet either. Actually, how's Luffy doing on cooking? 11, okay. Anything? Nothing? Son of a bitch. I set you free and you give me jack shit in return. How rude. Calculated, yeah. Oh, what is it? It's every second one you get an item, don't you? I think it's how it works. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Do 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 do. Actually, Dave, do you know if there's a stat anywhere that I can look up that tells me how many chests I've already opened? I haven't even thought to look. I'm just wondering if that's actually a thing. Library, synopsis, help, cold books, enemy book, cold book, player records, maybe? I apparently spent 11 hours in menus. 84 hit combo, nice. Enemies discovered, items discovered, herbs discovered. Here we go, spirits collected, boxes unlocked, 43. Ooh, we're actually super close then, because there's only, what, 58? So we've actually almost got all of them. Not sure what the treasure symbols are supposed to indicate, though. 15,000, we need 200,000 to get a trophy. Oh, this is everything we've done. Okay. I haven't actually looked at most of these, so it's just good to know that these are actually here. So yeah, we're just down to those 2 again. Sorry, I just distracted myself with information that I haven't looked at. 58, yeah. I was talking to Ban about it earlier, and he was letting me know that there was only 58. And I figured when we were talking about it, I was like, oh, I probably have at least half of that. So it turns out I had a bit more than half. It's So that's not too bad at all. Then it means I don't have to grind out too much more. Because there's... That'd be 15 more? So yeah, 15 more at about 350 a piece isn't too bad. It'll be more than that, obviously, because they increase, but... Actually, let's see. 15 times 350. So at 350, there's 5,250 more souls. So if we get, what, 6,000 to 6,500, that might be enough to cover the last of them. Probably gonna be more than that, but gives us a rough idea. Gotta stop getting tongue-tied over myself. I just talk way too fast. Ooh, hello. Increase attack. Yeah, we're just gonna get that to Velvet. But yeah, there's certain achievements that even when I finish this, I'm definitely gonna grind out. Like the cat's chest is one that I'll probably do. Maybe finding all the items.
To put it short,
If there's one for doing like all the class 4 islands, I don't know. Stuff like that I'll probably end up doing. It's just whether I fully 100% it.
Those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was
Actually, I'm gonna swing to the bathroom again, folks. BRB.
Why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you...
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
RIP. But that's interesting to know. Because, yeah, it would be really hard to just get rid of all the malevolence in the world, so you need somebody in the background to kind of push that along. Go away, sir. Go away, sir. Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen.
You're not hurt, are you?
Ooh, new weapon. Wait. Did I not just get you a new weapon? What did I just get? Oh, no, it was her weapon. Whoops. You're still working on that, though. Then you have those. Oh. Next time I do some grinding, I might have to switch the girls back in. Get them caught up on their items again. Or at least Magulu.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head-on.
Well, I would hope not. If he was, like, trading as a shadow, taking advantage of sneak attacks and whatnot should be his forte. Hey, there's my board.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However,
True. He is an arts master.
Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We're challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen.
True.
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid fights. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Ah, I couldn't turn around fast enough either. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid fights for the next little bit. I'm just looking to do the Melchior stuff now. Still gonna explore everything. Just not gonna fight everything.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
Did you think you could?
Gimme, 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 gimme. Still need a bunch of these. Especially now that we're so low. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Kitty Crisps. Crit Yen Archipelago. Okay, what do we need? We need 2 things from this area still, so we're gonna keep going here. Until we get those 2 items, we don't really want to switch. Ooh, nice little batch. Okay, so now the question arises, are we supposed to go that way? Or are we supposed to go this way? Both of them are unknown. Let's head this way. Oh no, we can't go that way. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta get the geoboard at the very least. Aha! Give me that chest. Okay, well, since we're heading down here, we'll grab the geoboard and we'll head into that other area just to take a look. Just means we may have to come back at some point if this way is supposed to be the right way. Oh, there's a save point, so I get the feeling that this might be the right way. Let's find out. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, so let's double back. Oh, I missed it. Alright, what the fuck do we got over here? I feel like there should be something here. Well, there's a bunch of souls. This place is a good place to grind this shit out. Defense? Who's got the lowest defense? Still Eisen. For whatever reason, that man's defense is absolutely garbage. Must be the Reaper's Curse. Definitely feels like there should be more down here, like there should be a boss or something. Ooh, I wonder what the dire foe in this area looks like. May have to do a bit of grinding after the Melchior fight. Just do some stuff off stream, get caught up on some stuff. Find the dire foe. All that good shit. Okay, this was definitely a nice spot. This brought us back up considerably. And if I can find the reset spot, trying to do or farming out this area would be very good. Losing track of my own thoughts here now. Woo! 5,000 per hit, damn!
Who wants some next?
Easy peasy.
Close one, but I am the victor.
Okay, let's put the Misfortune one back on because apparently we never finished that. And you are currently done with everything because we only had the one set of mithril boots. Alrighty, let's go fight us a Melchior. I do very much like the fact, though, that we just went from pretty much having 0 of the cat souls to 213. So it's not enough to get us another chest, but at least puts us back into the running of getting one in the next area, as long as we can keep collecting some stuff. Puts us back in the game, essentially. Don't mind me, Melchior. Just picking up some items. Alright, let's do this. What if he just jumps in himself?
4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble.
You just want to crumble it the way that you want, not the way we want.
Of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light can
All the pieces are coming together.
No great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Oh shit, what's he doing?
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
Ooh, he's quick.
I told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
I like his design. That is cool. Sorry, I'll fight him in a minute. I just want to look at him. The blue and whites are real nice. Fuck. I really like his design.
Hurricane! Got you!
Jade Way!
Took just a little bit of damage there. Yeah, his Armatus. Oh shit, Mystic Art. Ooh, I like his. Yeah, very, very much stayed like in Melchior's Armatus form.
Jade Way!
We should have this fight without too many issues. Unless he keeps blocking us like that, then there might be issues.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
There we go. He's gonna go out of control.
Were I only 100 years younger?
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Okay. Oh shit, he summoned a copy of us. A copy of all of us.
You think illusions will work on us now?
I guess, yeah, that was his main ability, wasn't it? It was illusions.
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Is he gonna blow up the area?
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason!
Damn.
Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Now, what about Velvet, though, who's clearly about to fall? Hello? Ooh, cutscene!
Velvet! Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Empyrean! The Lord of Calamity is here! Whack the hell up!
Sexy. There they be. Oh, fuck. It built a new palace. Interesting.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Nice.
Oh dear.
What's happening?
Now to watch as everything goes to shit. Oh, we all actually lived.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living.
It's almost like, you know, to be human, you have to have emotions.
Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth.
Also, I love how I talk with my hands, but like, unless I hold my hands up here, y'all can't see my hands. So I'm down here talking and using partial facial expressions.
Yeah. All 4 of them
It's me
have
being
awoken.
dumb. Thoughts so far?
Has been pushed out
It's
from
fucking
the
good.
pulses.
I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
Amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen,
exorcists
to be
will
completely
likely
honest,
lose a good
but I'm
chunk of
excited
their
to see what's gonna happen.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Okay, I would assume based on that then, this next coming section is going to be the final stand against Inominat and everything like that.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Fair.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help...
Yeah, we're gonna get through this and then we're probably gonna wrap up there.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
Sounds about right.
Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pinyon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor.
Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
Deal with it, Bienfu. This is what you get for betraying us.
That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Bienfu.
Well, technically anybody can take down almost anybody with a well-placed hit. You know? Get your knuckle out there, put your full force behind it, and get them right in the temple. They should probably go down.
Aw, Madame Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madame Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. And you don't have to push so hard.
Hey, if it feels good afterwards.
That is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Alrighty, let's wrap a few things up in here, drop a save, and then kind of do my send-off. Alright, Spirit Daggers are done. You guys are done. Topaz we need to do. Ooh, Mithril looks real fucking sexy. So let's pop the Topaz on there first. Yeah, I figured the Mithril ones were going to be better. Force Ring we can switch out for... Might as well do the Animalia. Just keep it going that way. Topaz... What else do we need? Okay, just the Mithril. Ooh, swimwear for Aizen. Let's take a look at that. I'm assuming it's going to be the same, considering his swimwear was the same as his swimwear. So I would... Yeah, Aizen's the same as well. Okay. Alright, drop a save there. So yeah, I'm highly enjoying this so far. The fact that all 4 have now been brought out and the implications of what could happen with that. Again, they're talking about it could be hundreds of years instead of eons, but who knows? It could be even just split seconds. That thing could erupt tomorrow. Might be 500 years from now. Don't know. But either way, the implications of that is massive. And then the fact that Nominat had to essentially flee is very, very interesting. So I'm excited to see kind of how that goes, and also what the Empyreans look like. Are they going to be able to keep their own original form, or are they going to be more like Laphicet with a Nominat, because Laphicet was sacrificed as the final piece for a Nominat that he looks like him. So do the other 4 Empyreans look like Oscar, Teresa, Melchior, and Shigure? I'm curious to find out, and then whether they're actually helping us or not. Like, sure, they're fighting against an Nominat, but just because they're fighting against an Nominat doesn't necessarily mean they're helping us. It's the idea of the enemy of my enemy sort of thing. So who knows? I'm very, very curious. I would also assume that potentially next stream we might finish this up, or at least the main story. Again, I keep saying that it seems like we're coming to the end, but this definitely feels like we're finalizing the story. Again, the 4 Empyreans are spawned. Anominat's being repressed. We're going to go fight them. Like, this definitely feels like if there's something after this, it's what the fuck. Hello? Just finish the story already. So I'm excited. Probably not going to stream tomorrow. Probably going to do some off-stream stuff with the game, do a bit more grinding, get some more items, all that kind of stuff. But Monday, we will be back. Monday, I'm probably going to be late for stream. Instead of starting at 10, it might not be until 11. I shouldn't be too late, but we're going to be a little bit later. Because now the plan, since I'm not going to be able to go in today to get my vaccine, I'm going to go in Monday morning. I'm going to set my alarm for 9, get up, go down, buy a couple of things to get ready for both Saturday and the fact that I'm going to be sick for probably a couple of days straight. So yeah, prep for that. And then get the needle, come back. As long as I am still feeling okay after receiving the shot, I will stream. But if it kicks in right away, then obviously no stream. But for now, I'm going to get my second dose on Monday morning, try to have a stream, and go from there. But yeah, thanks for joining me, folks. Zach, thank you again for the raid and for all the Bills rats that joined in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we will see you another day. Make sure you do your homework, folks. Bye-bye.